Lock me up, Daddy, because I'm feeling a little bit too slay.
Christmas. The fuck that? Okay, okay, interesting. Very compelling. Guess what I managed to fix? My AI bot. Finally. We'll see how long it takes to break. Here. Got along here. So we're gonna build a prison today. That's the plan. And guess what? It's on a floating island. So I guess what we will do for now is we will have. I'm going to build 4 pillars that are supposed to be floating in the air. And then we're going to just go from there, build a platform. Then we'll figure out, we'll do some weird, aesthetically pleasing things as we go. This isn't really needed for anything. This is just more like a fun little activity because, well, I mean, it's getting to the time of year where I don't really need to build much. I have all the maps I need. And this is just for fun. So feel free to add or, suggest stuff. I will feel free to also ignore you completely because, I've learned to never trust chat. So let's start with some big old nature rocks. What do we got? Christmas time. I need a point of reference because I fucked it up. Merry Christmas time. Okay, so it's like a floating rock, but for now it doesn't really. I love how like this is literally what my Talespire career has turned into. It's literally just me using the same fucking asset over and over again, making sausage roll. Fire. Um. And since we can't do circles, I have to do like a rigmarole type of shape. I am expecting well, I guess if we can layer this, it could be okay, right? The trick is to try and make it work. And this is where I am slightly lost. Right, we're gonna do this as a base. We're gonna make 4. So we're gonna do 4 pillars with chains and some sort of like airship. That's what we're gonna do. I just have to make this look less awful. Also, maybe turn the fog off. I don't know why that's on by default. Do 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 bar. Ba ba do do da da do da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Do 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 do. I need to count this. Let's see. It's got 6 rooms. Technically 7, 6.5. How am I gonna make that? You know what I need to do? I need to. Where's the mega dungeon? Let's find the mega dungeon, shall we? See, now the problem is this is double that, right? That's a tiny one in comparison. This is like miniature. I need a bigger one than that. Do we have a bigger one than that? I don't think we do. And I can't make a double circle, can I? Not really. How about this? All right, let's just scale it back. We're going to scale it back so that we have the right size. I think the representation doesn't necessarily have to be figurative that large, except for this is tiny. I kind of want double that. I guess if I do this, maybe? Problem? Yeah. I don't know what this is, but I hate it. This is an interesting song. Bean, where the hell do you hear this shit from? This is not what I would expect Bean Radio to sound like. Okay, so maybe I could do this and then hide the platform, bring it up. I guess it doesn't really matter. There's going to be doors here anyway, right? So, okay. That was an awful song. I hated every second of it. But okay, fair enough. That's if that's the basis for tonight, I think we're in trouble. Can I do this? All right, there we go. Noise. Okay, cool. Right, so it's a prison with portals, and it's basically a floating fortress with many rooms, from guards, receiving rooms, prisons, rooms for actual patients slash prisoners. That's the plan. I'm just trying to get the dimensions of this tower proper, because if there's no way I can replicate it the way I want it, it's supposed to be a big old place, so I might have to just minimize it and say, hey, each square is 10 feet. Talespire sucks for having half circles, which is, not great. But, it's, we'll do what we can. Turn up for a man like me, robot look so good. This has no towers. I think it has a teleportation circle, if I'm correct. I don't have to build stairs. We can get away with stairs because it's all teleportation circles. I think. Remember? Ow. I've been reading some of these interesting kind of concepts for missions for campaign 2. And I'm quite excited. We're never going to get to any of them. And the problem is when you read it and there's an idea that you really want to do, but you're like, these guys are level 3. There's no way in hell I can put them up against that without like twisting the rules in a certain way. So I'm trying to like slow myself down, and that is definitely something I need to do for campaign 2. I need to calm down a little bit, like let things breathe, stop rushing to the fucking finish line. Campaign 1, I'll give myself the credit. Okay. I was writing it week by week. I had ideas and I had figured it, but now at least I can slow down a little bit. And also, hello, Panda. Now I can slow down a little bit and actually like let the room breathe. Like we don't have to, like we don't have like a narrative that we're following. Kind of nice. I don't have to do that. I've learned that is a bad thing to do, especially for that many players. I like to DM that way, but usually it's more like, in person, and we can, hash it out and discuss it and stuff. With that, when we only have like a certain amount of time limit on stream, I feel like it kind of does shunt things a little bit. It doesn't give much room for growth. And how we doing, Panda? How are we? Thinking I knew it. Made it. Years are gone. Nice round it would last. That is kind of cool / awesome / weird. So I could just build the thing, but I need to build this first. So let's just take this. This is an idea, right? We're going to take this as an idea. We're going to put it here. Going to get rid of this one. Delete that. This is the scale I want, and we're going to work from there. I need to make this. Technically, if I'm right, that's what? 1, 2. You know what? That's an easier way to do it. Take this. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4. Go. All right, yourself? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Very slow day. Very slow day. I did get my AI bot working again. And I think I got the Dungeon Tangia thing working. I think. Unfortunately, I can't test it because I have to be live in order to test it. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Monaco. How did the earthquake treat you last night, Panda? No. Was there any repercussions from said quake, or was it just nothing? Uh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. This is 3 by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 7. 7 by 7. What did I do? Wait, what do you mean? In comparison to what? What did I do? I did a lot of things. I did a lot of things. Wasn't anything for us here? Oh, okay, okay. So it's literally just nothing then. I love how, like, everybody gets the tsunami warning. That's a little weird. You think it was just a mistake? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You left for Santa Monica. Left for Santa Monica. You left for Santa. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Shit. Okay, so I need to, and I love miscounting. Favorite thing to do. Do. Do-do-do. Being up. So that's a double take, which I'm not a fan of, but that's okay. Yeah. Nah. All right. It's not a full circle, but that's okay. It'll work sort of. I'm gonna make a really bad. What's it called? What's a circle that's not a circle? I've forgotten the word. I haven't done it in so long. It's not a cuboid. It's barely a tower, but that's okay. It's fine. And this is unfortunate because this needs to go back one, I think. Needs to go back one? I think it does. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So the way this should work is that is an uneven corridor, which makes me hate it even more, but that's fine. We'll just play it out like that. So should be a corridor. Right? But as we all know, you can't get a wall that looks like that, right? So okay. I need a different, let's just do wood. Fuck it, we'll do wood. Hello, babe. How you doing? Ow. And no, apparently not. I did ask him. He said it wasn't Turkish. He tried to send you Turkish Delight. It wasn't Turkish Delight. It wasn't. It was he was adamant about that, but apparently he couldn't send that. Apparently there's trouble at the border. It's some gross Latvian thing. I convinced him not to send you balsam. I said you don't like horrible things. You're welcome. I also don't know what it is. I have no idea. He didn't tell me. It will arrive next week, next Friday, apparently, though. So same as the other thing. Do do do. I just keep making this bigger and bigger because I want the corridor to fit. I did. I've wrapped the picture. Yeah, I did. It's under the tree. I did cut some of the back off. I did. Yeah. Yes. It's it looks fine. But even if it doesn't, and my mom goes, "Ha, well, that's a little thingy." Like we can fix it too. But I did literally like cut off like the flaps, and I cut it straight so that the frame was in there. And it was so it looks good, and it looks straight. Special. Oh, they gave it. Mm. Oh, Need a dock? Need a dock. You tried washing the cat with flea shampoo? Oh gosh. Did it work? Did she not like it? Was she okay? You said tried, so I can only assume. Yeah. She got wet and upset? Oh. Did she go "Hurr" and get like really quiet? Shampoo never left the bottle? Okay. Well, maybe next time I'll have to have a look and see if we can do something about that. That poor thing. Poor thing. I mean, she deserves it. She needs a good flea. We spent an hour apologizing? Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate about cats. They really hate baths, or they're raised early and love baths. You There's no middle ground. I don't think washing any of the cats that we have, since they're all like outdoor cats and like semi-feral, not semi-feral. I don't even know what would you call it. An outdoor cat. It's not really feral. Just born outside and then now inside house cats. Yeah, they don't really get baths. I'm hearing a crying child. Now I have it for you. Okay, that's good. I mean, I need a good shampooing. We all know that. Boom, boom, boom. All right. I need something that goes up. Do we have any walls that go up that aren't assets? No. Uh-huh. Ooh, this could work. Like a nice wall. Um, yeah, I mean it's okay. I need height for this, so we'll see how this works. It might be a bit too wally, but if I could stick rocks or something in it, it might look might look a little better, right? Might look a little better. The song Panda was the Timo remix. Okay. We didn't have any music. I added it. I will not apologize. Horrible. Well, now you know how I feel. It's built using sounds from the video game. You know the video game that no one likes? I only play good songs? Well, could you start? How come you never bring them here?
Wow. Okay. You know what? You know what?
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, no, that's fair, fair. Lord boy. Crying child next door. Free. You don't deserve them? You're right. Thank you for saying that. I haven't done anything wrong in my life to deserve those songs. Woof! That's for damn sure. No, it's a small boy next door. He has a bully called Harris that pushes him down. So today, being the favorite uncle, I told him that next time he does it, kick him in the balls. Um, because as a child, he has immunity, and he won't go to prison. So I'm not his dad, so I don't have to be diplomatic. I also don't have to like the child's parents. So, and hello, Muffin. How you doing, bud? Well, Muffin, I mean, you're. Let's be honest, okay? Like lately, your songs have been better, but you know, I mean, you started at a deficit, okay? So, I mean, you're on the same level as bad songs as Panda almost, right? It's only recently have you started doing good songs. Right. So my trick here is to build like some sort of pillar with put some rocks in here and like make it look like kind of like a mountain that's been carved. That's the plan. But I'm using stupid straight assets, so it's not gonna look great. I do like this though. I like this. I'm wondering if I can get away with like doing like this. This I'm not gonna be able to do that, but or maybe for these I will be able to. This. Do. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was balance it out. Bad song, okay song, good song, and then a bad song again, so it would even out. Ah, okay. 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 You know what? I respect that. I respect that. How you doing, Muffin? What's up today? Get some rocks to stick out here. Nature? Nature. Give me some nature. Painkiller on Nightmare, then killing a guy that lives in my house? Dang. Which one? Oh. You know what? Respect. I don't have the nerve. Some would say I'm a giant pussy. Can I get it a little bit? Alright, okay. I caved in and set up the donation alerts page. We'll see if something that clicks with people. Donation alerts page? Donation alerts page? Oh, is that because the Twitch shit doesn't work? How insane would it be if people would be able to scale the selected object size-wise? Only models. I don't think you can scale objects, which is silly, because if you think about it, right? What's the difference between this? What's the difference between this? Right? And like this. Right? Because then you take this, right? I do this, I do this, I do this, convert it prop to creature. It's a creature now. And now I can scale it. But it's got a stupid base on the bottom. Why can't you do the reverse? I don't know. I don't know. It's not a venue I'm interested in looking at. I've just decided to resign myself to what we have to use. Oh yeah, I'm also doing tomorrow, guys. I'm doing an Alien RPG. I'm running it for my dad and a couple of his friends. So I'm wondering how drastically it's going to change and how unfun it's going to be with four 50-year-old guys who, you know, are avid role players slash, you know, it's going to be interesting. See how long it takes them to get off the ship? I feel like it's not going to take them an hour. That's for sure. It's obviously possible. Yeah, well, that's the problem, right? Like, it's there. Like, it's clear. Like, you can do the reverse of that, right? How difficult is it to you know, set up the reverse of it? I guess that would be the question. Does it break the engine? No, but it's like the last. It's the only Saturday that I'm gonna get to basically do before Christmas. So we're taking this Saturday to try it, see if they like it. And my dad can't really do games very much anymore, so it's a chance to hang out and you know, see if he's willing to be able to learn or whatever. And since he's going to be playing it, you know, it should be amicable, I say. So yeah, we'll see how it works. We'll see how it turns out. Donation alerts is basically Ko-fi for streamers. It has support for different money, so conversion would be on me, but it's the easiest way to bypass Twitch in regards to money. Okay, well, that's good. I mean, to be fair, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare anyway, right? But luckily, you've managed to find a method that works for you. Get that much needed support, rather than just sitting on a big nest egg that you won't be able to fucking use. I'm wondering if I can do this. I wish I could do the reverse. Can I do the reverse? Like, hmm. Problem is it's flat, and I kind of don't want it to be flat. Oh yeah, by the way, Muffin, I also managed to get my AI bot working again. Actually works. I had to basically delete the whole widget and then remake it. So fucking stupid. I know, I know, Muffin, I know. I mean, we've all been there, right? We've all been there. I get it. It's not.
As
It
a
doesn't.
mimic, I don't really have the need for it and or the ability to enjoy one, and talking to people is more in line with what I can do. So, I definitely rather chat with someone, especially if it involves discussions about video games or anything else interesting. Do you have any gaming topics or questions you'd like to talk about?
And I don't think I don't think it should have that problem anymore, where like it says exclamation mark say and exclamation mark chat, right? I think it's supposed to work no matter what now. Like I literally had it set to like subscribers only, but I think it's not broken anymore. I think it works for everybody instead of being weird ass and broken. Yeah. Luis, thank you. The only thing that it doesn't really work is the wait, no, does this work? This might work. I don't Does that work? Oh fuck, I have to be online. Give me a second. Can I even join it myself? I don't even know if I can. Does that even work? You can join an existing raid. Okay, cool. Wait, give me a second. How does this fucking thing work? I had this up before, but like it didn't work. I didn't know if it was because I was offline or not. It's a Twitch thing, not a fucking Pangea thing. Me, hello. Probably mute that because I don't want to hear myself. Can I not go to? Oh, I have to go my about channel. Dumb shit. So how do you do this then? Does it not work? Pop out extension. No. Nope. Because this was supposed to work, but for some reason it doesn't work. Is it because I can't start it? Is that how that works? Or do I go to settings real quick? I've got a moderation queue. Okay. I do love myself a moderation queue. Wait, what? Oh, I see. That is so dumb. Okay, I think I figured it out. I think it's because the default is 50 bits. That's why. For some reason, it's registered everything that requires bits and not channel points. How do I stop that? That's stupid. Settings. Interactions. Okay, that I don't care about that. That can cost money because that's just
the
annoying
final
stuff.
boss of Donkey Kong 64 is King K. Rool, and the
Right.
battle takes place in a boxing ring. The fight is divided into 5 rounds, each featuring a different Kong. Here's a breakdown of how to defeat him.
Well, that's handy.
1. Donkey Kong round. Use the barrels in the corners of the ring. Wait for King K. Rool to tire himself out by doing his glove spin attack. When he stops, throw a barrel at the light above.
Does that work? I don't know if that works. I'm going to turn that on just because I don't know if that works. No, I don't want to do that. I don't care. Is it? Wait a minute. Here we go. So where's the... wait. This is not valid. Do I have to go to... Is it alerts? No. You share earnings, interactions. Maybe that's it. Wait. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Can I type search? What is this? There it is. Okay, cool. Can I not? Can we do this? All right, how about that? Does that work? Okay. Did I save? Oh, please, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Does that work? Okay, cool. It does work. That's very loud. Ah! Wrong button. All right, cool. So it does work. Nice. The problem is that for some reason it's the default is bits. That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, well, whatever. At least it works now. Give it away. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I also did see Muffin. I saw The Thing Remastered is on Steam now. I was like, yes, quality game. Quality game that ruins the movie. So now there's 2 Thing games on Steam. I need it a little jaggier, but that's okay. We're gonna just stick a chain out of it anywhere. Was concerned? Why? Why were you concerned? What? What could possibly be the concern? It's not a bad... Okay, the concept for the game is kind of fun. It is a bad game, I will admit that. And it ruins the movie. So I will say that. The concept for the game is really good. I just wish it was more heroic and more... less heroic and more horror. Because that game does not need to be a fucking Resident Evil. You know. It doesn't. That's what the Resident Evil game's for. That's kind of what I want. That's kind of what I want. I missed it. That's all right. Don't worry. No worries, Pina. I just wanted to know if it was working, and I've managed to figure it out. It's on by default as bits, so you have to literally use the Tangia extension to make it work with bits. So I've made it that it's channel points now, so it's a channel point redeem. I don't know if there's a cooldown or not. I assume there will be. I can't see shit. It's too small on my screen. It's such small text, I can turn it bigger. And I'm not wearing glasses. Oh, okay. Well, that's rough. I can make it slightly bigger, I guess. That's what she said. I can make it bigger. Let me see if I can find it. It's a little big. Fuck yeah! I don't know how it works. I don't know what happened. So you can redeem it again. I missed it because I was too busy looking at. Wait, where is it? Here it is. I want my price immediately. All right, there you go. That's not bad. That's big enough to be able to read, I guess. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea what you guys win or anything. I've set up like some rewards and stuff, but you can have up to 6 people joining, so it does have a limit. It's a little hard to read. Oh, Snow has returned home. How's last breath? I can't read it. I can't read it. Maybe I should bring it down a little bit so you guys can read the actual stuff. Sad Panda won some sort of chest plate. Here, let me try that again. Bring this up here. Go to dungeon. Change this. Bring it down a little bit. Here. Close this. Click save. Did it work right? I died twice and somehow moved to 2 floors. Yeah. Yeah. That could happen. That can happen. Apparently that can happen. Maybe you like each floor you respawn, right? Maybe that's what happens. Right? Maybe it's like, oh, the combat's over, you get revived and then you get moved down to the next floor. And then you know, like it does that. Maybe it's that. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, it's 10G. It's gonna have a little, you know. It's gonna be difficult as it is, you know. And no worries, buddy. Have a good one, bud. Enjoy your hard mode.
Come on. Snow White's birthday! Happy birthday, Snow! Yay! Well, at least in Russia it is.
So many noises in my ear right now. So I'm planning to make this look less like a square cube. That's my plan. And then I'm going to copy 4 of them. And they're going to be the pillars that this prison is basically sitting on. Chains are going to be coming out and holding this air prison. That's the plan. Fire. I do wish we had this kind of rock, but it was gray. Right. I just wish I could make it a little bit more. Less square shaped. You know, like I know it's not really a square, but it looks so square. Okay, you know what? Let me do this.
As a mimic, I don't really play games myself, but I can certainly share what many players appreciate about Talespire.
Didn't
One
ask
of the
that.
standout features is its beautiful, dynamic 3D environment that brings tabletop role-playing games to life. Players love the ability to create detailed and immersive maps with a variety of tiles and props. The
Okay.
real-time nature of the game allows for spontaneous storytelling and a shared experience that feels much like being around a physical table. Plus, its intuitive interface makes it accessible for.
Damn, hell. You know what? I should just clip that and just run it whenever somebody does that. I don't even have to ever tell people what Talespire is ever again. Just there you go, boom. What I will do this Saturday probably is see if anybody is going to be around or free for New Year's. Just because 12-hour stream stuff, just so I can put something together. If we're going to do a community thing or if we're going to do a whatever. I mean, it's going to be a community day anyway, 12-hour stream or whatever. But I was meaning more akin to like if we can plan something specific. Oh, I like this one too. Good one. You know, for a second there, I thought that was not a Lotus game. What is it? Monster Cat Lotus. Whale. Married whale. Hoo hoo. Touching me, hey, hey. Touching you, touch. Believe in it. Lord love.
Fuck off, Medic.
Wow, Eric. All right, bud. I see how it is. How you doing, bud? How's the ever-going pain that is having COVID? Hey, it's the Christmas season, you know? That's when everybody gets sick. Eh. Better? Well, that's good, 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 good. We managed to sit up yet? Hey, hey. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Let's go, Brand. Boing, boing. Bang. I've been able to walk around. Nice. So that's good. Hell, at least you were, how's the cough? Is that still kicking your ass? Hopefully it's gone this weekend. Well, let's hope so. I know for like most cases, COVID for me took like 2 weeks to get rid of. The cough took like a fucking month. Ugh, worst. This is why anybody who gives you COVID immediately deserves exile from society. You know, I'm just saying. You know, a lot more unmanageable. Noise. Get deep throating that honey and lemon. Do you guys have anything like Lemsips or anything over there in the States? Is it just NyQuil and shit like that? Lemsip is basically like it's like a powder that's got drugs in it, right? It's like paracetamol, ibuprofen, there's something else in it. There's something else in it that stops like sniffly noses and shit like that. And it's lemon scented and shit, and you just pour hot water into it and you drink it kind of like an aspirin. It's cherry flavored as well. But the brand is called Lemsip. It's very good if you want to feel good, well, feel better immediately. Well, I mean, it works for me anyway. The funny thing is, it's also like over the counter, so you don't even need a prescription or anything. Um, okay, cool. I want one of these. My plan is to finish these towers, make them look okay, and then what we're gonna do is I don't know if I'll throw some crystals or just have them growing to the thing. Probably not. No, because then people could. Yeah, but how psychotic would you have to be to climb up a mountain, then climb along a chain? Probably very psychotic. That is psychotic. Hello, how did you get in here? How did you get in here? Cat here. Here. Come here, Mr. Fatty. Oh, look at you, you big boy. What? Ah, don't fight me. Fight me. No? Go out. Look sleepy. Second. Fill this kid out. Boing! Exactly, Panda. Cat looked mad. That's because I picked him up. Usually he looks pretty settled. He's not exactly a mean cat. Gotta get rid of this bit. Ah! Luckily, these cats are, well, I mean, they're not my cats, but I guess they are now. And they are very well behaved, which is kind of nice. It's the benefit, but also the pain in the arse, because, like, you know, why would you get rid of such good, well-behaved cats? And then get your own animals. I don't know, just makes you seem like an asshole. Let's see. Bring this up. Thank you. Can I lock this in place? Thank you. There we go. I don't want like a little ring around the rosy. No rings, please. Okay. All right, so pillars are done. Now I can just, like here, I guess. Now I need chains. Um. Let me grab this over real quick. What is the, what do you call it? So this, what is the thing? What is the thing? I think it's here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. That only goes this far? Okay, that's very odd. That's very odd. All right, cool. There goes my video card. Boink. So I have these chains. So essentially what I want to do is I want to create like, they're supposed to be like chains. These are not thick enough. I do wish we had thicker chains. I guess we could make a chain that looks thick. That's what she said. I'm gonna have to move this tower. That didn't work. Times like these where I wish we could get bigger chains. I mean, come on. Not even a little. Like, chains are too. I can't. I have no way of doing that. There's no real, like, point I guess. I mean, you know, it's theater of the mind. I guess I could just make it up as make it a token character and enlarge it. That won't help. Because then I won't be able to levitate it in the air. Ooh, that is a good tactic, though. Tell them they're kink shaming. Try to cancel them so I can get my way. That's pretty good. Could try that. I don't know though. Is Talespire the kind of people that would immediately, you know, give way to some really loud Karen type people who disagree with somebody and then just start shouting at them? I mean, there are a lot of people in the D&D atmosphere who literally will just cry about anything. Wheels is not a kink. Wheels is a necessity. I mean, there's a lot of D and Deviants. D and Deviants. Steven Deviants sounds like a good name for a thing, right? Could be, yeah. Well, I mean, was it Misfits? Misfits works. I know a lot of people don't give a shit about what it's called or whatever, but it is nice to have a fucking label that I can stick on it. You know, just for marketing reasons. It sounds like Persona, but I'm assuming it's not. Not really. It's basically it's a floating fortress that's supposed to be a prison. I don't have a specific. I'm literally just trying to make it look believable. In a magic society. I have the depths, like, this is supposed to be, there's supposed to be, like, a place where you can teleport in. And there's a place that where you can teleport out. There's supposed to be prison cells. There's a barracks for guards. And, well, this prison's basically for, like, the most evilest of creatures slash enemies slash mages slash. So, so basically, also, the chains are being held. So there's basically a spell on both chain or on all the chains, okay? And there's like a mythal that's attached to each of these like chains, I guess. And it's got a telekinesis spell that's connected to them, which can be technically on a lever push can be chunk, and then the prison just falls and kills everybody inside. Why is it designed that way? Because the mages that are trapped in here are very dangerous. Why not just kill them? This is a civilized society. Also, I don't know. I haven't written that yet. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know why that's not working. Hmm. That's a little weird. What's that noise? Okay. Let me have a look, Eric. Maybe I've... See if this is being weird. I was on Stream Elements earlier. Maybe I changed something. Huh. Okay, wait. Can I do this? Uh-oh. My bad. Don't worry. Okay. It will fix itself, he says. Why didn't that work? Saved. Weird. Alright. Try it now? Try it now. Maybe that'll work. For some reason, it had gone to default and turned just music on. We heard that? Yeah. All music, right? Do I even want to... Okay, weird. I will say, right, that like for most, let's just say for most prisons in my world, in the old kingdom or plane of Gardenia, if you guys end up in the floating fortress, which it has a name, but I don't think I remember what it is. If you guys end up there, it's going to be very difficult to escape. So let's just hope that you're there for a job. Because if I remember right, you take like what is it? Do I have the list for it? I think I do. Wait. It's literally like fucking, if you're inside the building when it crashes, if I remember right, it's like something stupid. 5d20. That's if you're inside the building. If you're outside the building and it crashes, that's you dead. You're just dead. The 5d20 damage, you better hope I roll 20s. Sorry, 1s. Or no, actually no, you better hope I roll 20s. In fact, I'd probably just let someone else roll the damage at that point. I'm kind of excited. I use Sky Strike. This would work. It would work. It would work. It would work. Shame you're not Pandad, right? Can you imagine, though? Like, just imagine, Panda, right? You're Pandad, and you're literally using Sky Strike. And the rest of the party just watches as you leave them. What a hero. Good. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what about us? I can carry someone? Can you? Does it allow you to carry someone? I will say this, okay? I will say this. If you guys do end up like in a situation where this prison collapses and falls out of the skies, I will say that is the game over scene. That's where like you weren't really meant to fail that badly. And if you do, That's a oh, I have to change the whole campaign kind of thing, I think. I could have someone jump on my back. I'll take the cleric. Just out of curiosity, can we roll 5d20? Just not 5d20. 5d20, 5d20. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that works. You know what? How about this? What about this? Ask. Give me a result of 5d20 dice being rolled. Is it clever enough?
Sure. Here are the results of rolling 5d20 dice. 1. 13 2. 7 3. 19 4. 4 5. 16. If you need any more rolls or have any questions about games, feel free to ask.
Could you add that up?
It seems like you might be referring to a sum or a combination of items, but without specific details, it's a bit tricky to provide an exact answer. Could you provide more context or specify what items or numbers you're referring to? I'm here to help. To find the result of rolling 5 20-sided dice, 5d20, and adding them together, you simply need to add the outcomes of each individual die roll.
I fucking hate this robot.
Since the result of a single d20 roll can range from 1 to 20, the total sum for 5d20 can range from a minimum of 5, if all dice roll a 1, to
Shut
a
up, I don't want to
maximum
do
of 100, if all dice roll a 20.
I don't want to use the dice
If you
rolling in
want a specific
Talespire.
total, you'd
I don't want to use that. I want to use my chatbot. All right, fine. Ugh, you guys are so lame. I want to use my new toy. 47. There you go. You happy? You happy now? Ugh. I know. I was trying to test it. That's like the whole purpose, right? It's the whole purpose of testing things, right? Can't do numbers either, and I think it's the same. Yeah, it probably is actually. Yeah, I figured you liked that one, Eric. I wish these chains were a little bigger, but I'm just gonna say the same thing over and over again if I keep saying this out loud. This needs to be bigger, I think. That's what she said. You know what? Bow, bow, bow. All right, cool, neat, awesome. That did give me a little bit of Cyberpunk, which I was like, oh my god, I was so tempted to buy Cyberpunk. So many sale guys. Right, you save some money, I am. I would. This Neo Tokyo song is bad. It needs skipped. It's not gonna play. Unfortunately, probably the artwork. Is it boobs? Is Cyberpunk good though? Okay. As somebody who enjoys world building, I think it's a really good concept for a video game. The game's a lot better now. I am one of the people that played it originally, and I thought it was fine. I know a lot of people bitched about it. I enjoyed it. But I played it more for the story than I played it more for the gameplay. And I know like people complain about gameplay sometimes and go, "Oh, but the game isn't that good." So it's weird, right? Because like sometimes I'll play a game and I'll be like, "Man, the story was really good. I liked the story that the guys were trying to tell in that game." The gameplay was dog shit. But yeah, no, I enjoyed it, the original one. I have played it before. I haven't played the DLC, but I have played it before. I played it on a long time ago, like when it originally came out. I got it on the PlayStation, and that copy of the game didn't even run. Like it did not run at all. Like that was how bad it was. And they sold that. Like why? Like it literally was like the biggest like fuck you. Like why would you put this out? It doesn't work. It's not a playable game. The fact that they tried to fix that is good on them, but also bad on them for releasing it in the first place, you know? Here's an idea, and I know like you have people in the industry who are like, hey, you should release it now because, you know, then you can make some money back. And you're like, yeah, bitch, but we're not done. We're not finished. Release it when it's done. Like Fahrenheit? No, unfortunately, Fahrenheit was done. It was just shit. When that game came out, it was done, Eric. They didn't add anything to it. It was done. It was just a big old pile of dog shit. I did make some YouTube clips for YouTube, I guess. No, I made some clips for YouTube about Fahrenheit, and they're on the channel, and and some of the comments I got made me giggle. Yeah, that didn't work. I thought I could have lined it up perfectly, but I'm just bad at this. You know what? I'm gonna just do it the other way. Don't lie to me. I can tell from your expression it's one of your favorite games. It's really not. Really not, Eric. I love cinematic games. I like Walking Dead episode 1. After that, they're all just bad. They're bad. Until Dawn is pretty good. I've never played it, but I have watched someone play it. Heavy Rain is pretty good until you finish it. Then it's stupid, which I've said several times. I'm trying not to say anything spoilery for people who have not played that game. And if we ever get around to it, Panda, what's your opinion out of curiosity? Do you think it would be better to be Heavy Rain or Beyond Two Souls? Spoil away? No, this is mostly like I want to say spoil away. Like I don't mind, like you don't mind spoiling wise. I'm just being like generic in case we get to a part where I start playing it. I don't like to spoil things on purpose. Okay, so my thought was, Panda, if we were to ever do the 12-hour bullshit, play a David Cage game, drink-a-thon, or whatever you want to call it, which game would you prefer? Which one? That's my question. Because I'll be honest, if you want to play it and I just watch, I also own Heavy Rain. I also own it. I own all of them. I bought the Obsidian pack. Here's the thing. I've also played Beyond Two Souls. I've played Heavy Rain and I've played Beyond Two Souls, but I've never played Detroit. And apparently that one's not bad. And by not bad, I mean it's still fucking awful, but people seem less offended by it for some reason. Even though it's just an allegory for slavery. What if we could switch off in a way, but no idea how we would? Well, here's the thing. I don't think we would. I think we just like the problem is that game, like these games, you don't really get an opportunity to make a choice. It's not like Walking Dead where you can pause the game, right? You have to make a decision. You have to. Right? So yeah, maybe that would be the way to do it, Panda. Like I would play or I'd make the decisions with one character. You'd make the decisions with another character, and then if we could get a third person, they could make the decisions for the third thingy, or we could just decide together. Have to transfer the file somehow. I feel like instead of transferring the file, we could easily just fucking say, right? Like someone just plays it and just says, "All right, I want to do this." Any actions that require me putting this character in danger, do it. As long as we have the Discord up, right? I will admit that the Heavy Rain is like a really good one to do, just because of how gross it is. But Detroit would be the newer one. You fucking let him die right now. But he has to save me later on in the chapter. Kill him dead. I just think it's like for a game, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. But a lot of people enjoy it. You're allowed to enjoy bad things. A lot of people like terrible movies. I like terrible movies. I couldn't watch them, but I like them. The fact that they exist and shows people's incompetence is like very funny to me. You know? Mm, I would lean towards Detroit, but that's because I know Heavy Rain inside and out. Yeah, I bought it and was like, no idea when I would play this. See? Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. I think Beyond Two Souls could be interesting because I don't remember how bad it was. All I remember is key scenes. And if you've never played that, and we have you play it, that could be interesting too. Also, that game is just awful. Like, awful. Like, there's no defending that game. I genuinely don't know anyone who enjoys that game. I haven't met anyone that says, I love that game. And then during that whole stream, I can literally say, did you know that David Cage had a creepy album of Elliot Page since she was 12 years old? And I can say, like, fun little statistics, like, fun little, gimmicky, like, fun facts.
David Cage, the founder of Quantic Dream, is a well-known figure in the video game industry, particularly for his work on narrative-driven games like Heavy Rain,
Right.
Beyond, Two Souls, and Detroit, Become Human. When you ask how creepy he is, it's important to clarify whether you're referring to his personal demeanor, his creative style, or controversies surrounding him and his studio.
I mean, they're all
Creatively,
creepy.
Cage's games often explore mature, emotional, and sometimes dark themes.
Not on purpose. Not, not on purpose, my friend. Right. So I want. Uh-oh. So I'm guessing, Eric, you've never played any of those kind of games? Because narrative games, I like a good narrative. I like a good story, you know. Never interested in them? That's fair. That is like one of those things where, like, A, it's not a long game. B, once you've played it, you can't really replay it again. I feel like maybe Detroit is like one of those ones that you can replay again. I'd say Heavy Rain you can't play again. Heavy Rain is a one-time thing. You play that through once, you can never play it again. Not really. Not really. Not once you know like everything about it. I think you can never really come into that game again. Hmm? Rather watching a stream like setting to best enjoy like what you did with Fire Night. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Right? Because it's literally like how insane it is and stuff like that. Oh god. Did it skip all the songs in the playlist? I don't know. Let me have a look. We're on the backup list apparently. Uh Wait. Give me a second. I'm gonna this is me fixing things, I think. Wait. The backup playlist? I don't it. Where are you, video game? Wait, settings, please. Settings. Free autoplay media. Shuffle backup play. Listen to me. Wait a minute. Systems. Autoplay free back. I save this? How do I save this? Is there a save button on it? No. Back. Yeah, there are no songs for some reason. Why is that not working? Huh. Three. You. Stream. Hide video. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm confused. Uh Give me a second. I'll fix it again. I think it's just Stream Elements being weird tonight. Yeah. Currently use here. Good. Let me just, you know what? I'm gonna remove from queue. 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 Move from queue. I'm gonna remove from queue. I'm gonna remove from queue. Remove from queue. Move from queue. Fuck it. Remove all. Fuck me. There we go. Settings. Click. Yes, please. No, settings, please. Settings. Yo. Autoplay, shuffle, limit to music. No. Saved. On. Yep. Back. Okay. This. Video. Refresh it. Refresh. Okay. If I skip. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's back to working again. I don't know why. I don't know why. Very weird. We're having some issues tonight. You'll have to add all of them again. Oh, that sounds hilarious. That was going into the Christmas vibes almost. Now, we're going to be making, I guess, we're going to try to make a ship. So let's try our luck with that. Ah, damn. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, I guess. Oh, shit. I just knocked off my goddamn spit guard. Now I can say all the P's and T's, and you guys are going to hear every word of it. There we go, that's better. Hatui! That's better. I know, I just do this every time. It's just this motion. Whenever I think about chat. Both of the voices are the same singer? Right, no, I can hear that, I think. Limbo isn't here? I'd never slap Limbo. There's one thing I know about Limbo, okay? It's his arm strength is not to be competed with. And not for the reason you'd think. Okay, wait. Circle? And a half circle. Want a half circle. I don't know how that works, but okay, fair enough. Probably have to do that, right? Yeah, okay. We'll just keep that there for now. Uh-oh. Yeah. Very odd. Do we have a front bum? Let's see. Any front bums? We have to add some propellers to it too, unfortunately, because this is an airship, not a ship. I mean, to be fair, I could technically make it a fucking ocean boat place, but I mean, it's a random change. We're making this a space pilot, a spaceship, an airship. English, Nicholas. English, you silly bastard. You're not English? Yeah, but I speak English. It's like pretty much like how you speak English. You know? But you call it American, but you're speaking English. You know? Just because you spell color wrong doesn't mean that you're speaking American. You know? Ha! I mean, I'm not wrong though, am I? Hmm? It's free, Panda. Oh. Yeah,
Fuck off, Paddock.
it's always been free. I mean, let's take Scottish for instance. You know, we've been using semi-English, you know, just turning words and making them our own. You know, just necked it. Just necked it. Didn't even bother asking. Just took it. You know, copy pasted it. It was like, aye, that'll do. What we call that, a hangy? Aye, right. We'll have a hang with me then, eh? Is that a wee? Is that what you call it? Aye, we'll have one of those too, eh? Well, my boy. Not a fan of making boats, but you know, make them work is the wrong. Only 2 4s. This. This. The reason the U.S. cut a bunch of letters of our words like color or cancel were changed to color and canceled in the U.S. newspapers because you would pay by the letter to print it. So cutting out useless letters saved on printing costs. And now, that doesn't make any sense, Panda, when you speak the words. Welcome back, Bean. That's great and all until you speak them, and then, which is what I said. We don't say color, we say color. I mean, you just said the same thing. See what I did there? That's icky French anyway. Yeah, we say color the same way. Like, okay, the one thing I think we say herbs and you guys say herbs. Even though there's a fucking H on the end. That's a good idea. Let's see.
The pronunciation of the word herbs without the H is primarily an American convention. In American English, it's common to pronounce it as herbs, while in British English, the H is typically pronounced, making it sound like herbs. The American pronunciation might be influenced by the French word herb, where the H is silent.
Oh.
English often borrows pronunciations from other
Encouraged by the
languages,
French,
and
you
over
say?
time, these influences can become standard in different regions.
Well, well, well. Look who's gonna be saying herbs from now on. Okay, Shiva. Explain. All right. I need a ship. Bitty poom. This tiny ship is an airship. Oh yeah, Bean, how far did you get last night, by the way? Unfortunately, it was like, what, about... Oh, fuck me. 1 o'clock by the time I'd fallen asleep, so... God damn it. I don't like that. Landed in the flower bed. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Such a great fight. I think what I need to do is take this, put it here. That, like, top there? You know what? Get rid of this. Whack these 3 here. What about you, Bean? Did you get did you have any earthquakey kabumpsons? Or was it just nothing? Was it literally just a scare of, oh no, the world's gonna burn? I was half a country away. There was only 7. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just assumed, like, I mean, you know, America's a big place. It's I didn't even know where it originated from, so I figured I'd ask. Need stairs. We'd never ever feel a CA earthquake really outside of California unless close to a border. Okay. Well, okay, isn't it's like pretty big though, right? I mean, that's really stupid thing to say out loud. I'm in Scotland, where like literally it's not that big, right? How big is Scotland in comparison to the US?
Scotland is relatively small compared to the United States. Scotland covers an area of about 30,090 square miles, 77,910 square kilometers. In contrast, the United States spans approximately 3.8 million square miles, 9.8 million square kilometers. To put it in perspective, Scotland is roughly the size of the state of South Carolina, or about 1.5 times the size of the state of Massachusetts. This makes Scotland just a small fraction of the total area of the United States.
Well, there we go.
Oh.
Ah! Hello, Lynx. How you doing? Can I need to bring a circle around here somewhere. Yes? 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 How you doing, Lynx? What's up today? Oh yeah, Bean, I also got this working. Where is it? I spawned a dungeon. Hollywood Video. Yeah. You guys never been to that dungeon, Hollywood Video? I took a bunch of these from like the actual site. I can make my own, but since I was setting this up like literally today, let's steal some VHSs. Yeah, it works. I'm not gonna stop you. Be kind, rewind. Yeah, exactly. Remember to rewind. We're good. We're good. It's a slow day. Oh, I'll tell you a real shocking story today. Apparently my nephew has a bully called Harris. So I told Marek next time he sees him to kick him in the dick. Even if someone's watching, or do it by surprise. Make sure to get him when he's not looking, and just to keep doing it. Even if someone tells him not to, just to keep doing it, so that whenever this kid sees him, he'll be afraid. Cause fuck that. You know, I'm his uncle. I don't have to feel the fallout for it. It might be terrible advice, but also fuck that kid. If they can't parent their kid, I don't have to parent that child. I think that's how it works, right? That creates a good society. So yeah. Is the H silent? What, Harris or Aris? I don't know about that. I think it's Harris. I don't know any Harrises in real life. That's the first Harris I know. Sounds like a stupid dweeby name. No offense to anyone who's got a name Harris, but I've never heard of someone called Harris before. It's very American, I want to say. Is Harris American? Harris sounds like an American name, right? Is Harris... wait. Where does Harris, the name, come from? The problem is, Bean, is you've got so many stupid, like, children having kids now where they think that name is cool. Right?
The name Harris is of English and Welsh origin and is typically a patronymic surname meaning son of Harry or son of Henry. The name Harry
That's
itself
it?
is a medieval form of Henry, which means
English
ruler of
and
the home
Welsh?
in Old German. Over time,
Is that
Harris
dumb?
has become a popular given name as well, in addition to being a common surname.
Oh my god. Commodore Zed. Hello. Welcome in. I went to him. Sorry, we're just, we're having a go at people called Harris, apparently. That's what we're doing today. English and Welsh? English and Welsh. Harris. Harrison, right? Harry's son. Harrison. That's how lazy it is. That's a little disappointing. That's a little disappointing. Oh. Can we do another one of these? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What were we up to tonight? I have a looky.
Rip. Oh, it was so bad. That was so bad.
That's hilarious, though. That is hilarious. Like, I forget how lazy, like, some names are, right? Like, I mean, not to throw stones in a house when my name's Nick, so it's literally like, you know, the worst nickname. But eh. Let me see. What I will do for one of these. What the heck? Shared viewership. That. Oh, shared chat is now unlocked. Ooh. Is that a new thing? What is that? Never seen that before. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Zed. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you need to, oh wait, what we got? Thanks for asking. I was doing some World of the Darkness chat for tomorrow's Werewolf: The Apocalypse game. Ooh, that sounds fun. I know. I've heard a lot about Werewolf. I've never seen it played, but I'm curious. I was having a hard time typing. No worries. No worries. I get it. Yeah. I asked you a lot of questions, probably. My bad. World of Darkness, though. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I'm familiar with 5e, 3.5e, Alien RPG, Shiver, a little splash of Pathfinder. Vampire the Masquerade, unfortunately, I'm a little bit of that, but I have never played. I've made a character and I've been invited to a game, but that game never got played through. I have Vicen Bison, I think, is the one that I looked at recently, which I'm kind of interested and compelled about, which I think is more like Call of Cthulhu, right? Yeah, those honestly, like, I've been branching out to game systems this year quite nicely. The Alien RPG for me, for instance, is a lot of fun if you enjoy some ridiculous like butterfly effect kind of scenarios. But I hope it went well, though. Hope it went well. You said you're gonna get ready for tomorrow's werewolf game. I'll be. You know what? Luckily enough, I will be doing an offline Alien RPG game. So hopefully I'll be able to check that out at some point. See what you're up to. If anyone else is interested, feel free to give them a Commandeer Z a follow and check them out tomorrow. Like I said, Saturdays. Is it Saturday? What's our game days are usually Saturdays. I think it's tomorrow, but we're currently in a Christmas period, so we're having a break. Yeah, we're having a break. So our campaign will be starting January at some point. And that's the new 5e rules. So no one will be interested in it, but that's what we're doing. Our session is session 2 at 9 p.m. Eastern.
Zero Gone Void just followed.
Oh, cool. Neat. Zero Gone Void, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, no, Commandeer, thanks for the follow too. Appreciate that. Really do. Yeah, so we're currently, like, our games right now are kind of...
Had just followed.
We're in our downtime period. We've just finished our campaign 1 back in October. And we've been doing some one-shots. We've been doing some one-shots every other Saturday. So hopefully we'll figure out what's happening by the end of this month, and then we're gonna start up our second campaign, which is gonna have a player base. It's gonna have 8 players again, maybe 6, depending on how outcomes like end up, but we'll see. I will say I don't know what to do with myself on Saturdays nowadays, because literally being the DM, I'm sure you guys would understand it. Like, if you're not prepping for a game, what are you doing with your life? Well, yeah, I hope it goes well. I'll be sure to try and check in tomorrow at least. Because I'm literally going to be DMing Alien RPG for my dad and his pals. So I will be sitting at the computer DMing at some point, so I should be able to check you out. Because I'm genuinely curious about Werewolf. Any game systems that have like not a like anti-party mechanic, but like I don't want to say it, but like Among Us kind of thing. Like, I love The Thing, right? I love The Thing. I think it's like one of my favorite horror movies. Any video game or any game system or anything that can do that, right, to players and make them basically paranoid, I love. And I don't know if Werewolf has that, but I would assume it's got some sort of mechanic like that. I'm assuming it's also like, if I remember the cards, because there was a card game, I think, called Werewolf. And I don't know if it was vaguely based on that or not. The art was amazing for it. So I can only assume that the Werewolf game itself is got like some amazing art for the books and stuff too. Werewolf is a horror game, and it was called The Rage. Oh yeah, I think it was. Okay. See, all it does is it reminds me of I went to we used to go to this like big games event thing, like a war game event called Claymore in Edinburgh, in bonny old Scotland. And they would sell like all kinds of card games, board games, game systems, and like, you know, from like really old editions to like newest editions. And I would always see these games and I'm like, I can't afford any of these. But unfortunately that thing doesn't, I don't even know if they do that event anymore. Even if they did, I wouldn't be able to get there, buy things, and then bring it home. Like, this just be fucking a pain in the ass carrying that around. We also, in case you're curious, we're building a prison in Talespire. I don't know if you're familiar with Talespire or not. We're building a Sky Palace. Sky Palace? A prison?
Fuck off, Eric.
Thank you, Eric. We're building a prison in the air, an air fortress, a floating fortress, if you will, with airships and stuff, for some prisoners or whatever, using Talespire, which is a TTRPG, blah 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 blah. If you don't know what it is, well, I have a command. We have a command for that. I also am not sponsored by Talespire or anyway, but I get the question enough that I have a command. Well, the neat concept is technically the mission is they have to go in and rescue someone in the prison. So they have to beat up the guards, rescue the person. And the only way to get on here is knowing the teleportation runes. So if they don't know the teleportation runes, they have to fly there. If they have to fly there, they have an escape. They also don't know what's on there, because the whole concept of this floating island is I get arrested. You could get arrested too, Bean, that's true. The whole concept kind of is like, this is where like all the blood magic mages go. This is also where most of the tieflings go in my homebrew campaign. Tieflings have a connection to the hells, I guess. But only they have the power or have the magic in order to tear rifts into the realm. So they basically, even by accident, they can like basically tear like access to the hells. So they're scary and they're dangerous, which means usually if you're a tiefling, you kind of get put on a watch list, basically. And some of the tieflings that purposely did it, they get sent here. And then they get locked in an anti-magic room. And then yeah. So that's the concept. We'll see if we ever get to using it. But there's some interesting like ticking clocks that I have in mind for this specifically. All these large chains, for instance, are held together with the telekinesis spell. So they have a certain amount of time before the mages go, oh fuck it, let's just release the island and it'll go flying into the ocean and kill everybody aboard. So depending on how I change this up, depending on how or what prep they do for said event, we'll see how that works. I'm making a really bad ship because my ships are not great, and for two reasons. Mostly because now the assets, you can only make one specific ship. And I'm going to be honest, if this is the party ship, it's not going to be a fancy ship. They're never going to be able to afford it. Thank you, Lynx. Thanks, I appreciate that. I also need to add like some sort of like propeller, but I don't think I have one for this. Can I go to here? Ah! Yeah, but it's the listen, okay? We're stuck to Talespire's scale bean, okay? We're stuck to Talespire's. Okay? There's not much we can do about it. Also, Commandeer, if you need to jet and get a drink and relax and chill out. Thank you. I'll say once more, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. Go and get a snack, stretch your legs. Always appreciated, friend. Appreciated. Memes of the old gaming system. Wait, what? Memes of the old. Wait, memes of the old gaming system. Okay, I don't know what you see. Bean, I don't even know what you're saying now. Gotta put some lunch on? Good. Appreciate that. Get some food. Get a drink too. Hydrating is important. Memories of the Commodore. 64 is the usual response I get. Memories of the Commodore. That's way too... That's... You know what? I will say this. I had an Atari in the house. So, yeah. Not, and even then I wasn't old enough to realize what the hell it was. So, that's my bad, I guess. Commodore. What was the what was it? Sorry, I'm trying to think of the other thing I had. The old My dad's friend had an Atari. My dad had an Amiga. Can we how old is the Amiga?
The Amiga, a family of personal computers originally developed by Amiga Corporation, was first released in July 1985. So, as of 2023, the Amiga is 38 years old.
Fuck
The
me.
initial model, the Amiga 1000, was notable for its advanced graphics and sound capabilities for the time, and it became a popular platform for gaming and multimedia applications.
I'm as old as the Amiga? Like minus 3 years? 2 years? Holy shit. That is depressing. Yes, thanks, Eric. You're about the same age as me, you fuck. I'm older than the Amiga? Yeah, but did you grow up with an Amiga, Lynx? Also, we have music. If you would like to listen to said music, you can do !SR and post a YouTube link. You can also, band name, song name. Well, I mean, I know the Amiga's dead now, like the one that I had, or I didn't have. My dad had. That's gone. It's long gone. But I'm pretty sure if I go upstairs, it's going to be in the attic somewhere. Ba-da-do. 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 Oop. Alright, so I want to take this out, close this, cut. Up here we go. I want to put somehow, there must be some fans, right? Can we get some fans? Fan? No. Oh, wait, maybe we could do something like this. This, maybe? Not gonna work. I don't know if it will. Maybe it could work. Maybe. Abano. Abado. I'd have a PC very early on. I mean, my brother played on the Sega Mega Drive. The Sega Mega Drive was the first console I had. I had Sonic Adventure and Terminator. Terminator 2, I think it was. I had Terminator 2. Those were the two games that I had for my Sega Mega Drive.
Lock me up, Daddy, because I'm feeling a little bit too slay.
No worries, Panda. I will say I barely touched my Mega Drive. Those games were awful. I did not sit longer than like 20 minutes. Like, literally, I could not play. I could not. I liked the Sega Mega Drive. I just didn't have any very good games for it. I think I ended up playing Earthworm Jim, which we rented. And then I bought. And then I think, what was the other one? Thor? Was it Thor? What was the Zelda clone? The one that Muffin played a long time ago? Thor? I played that. Those were the two games that I really enjoyed on the Sega Mega Drive. Whatever happened to Earthworm Jim? I'm pretty sure it's dead now, right? I don't think there's a reboot or anything. Also, sorry, Peta. I assumed. We played that on the Nintendo. We played Street Fighter on Nintendo. What happened to Earthworm Jim? By the way, this works for everybody, by the way. So if you have any questions, you can feel free to answer it. Or ask the AI. I don't know if it's going to...
Earthworm Jim is a series of platformer video games that first debuted in 1994. The original game was developed by Shiny Entertainment and quickly became popular due to its unique art style, humor, and challenging gameplay. The character Earthworm Jim is an earthworm who dons a robotic suit, granting him superhuman abilities. Over the years, several sequels and spin-offs were released, including Earthworm Jim 2 and Earthworm Jim 3D.
Wow.
However, of course. What would you like me to continue with?
Fucking
If you
Jesus!
have a specific topic or question in mind, especially related to video games or anything else,
No!
feel free to ask.
It's fine. It's not important. I need a bigger one. That's too small, I think. Might have to extend the talk time. I mean, it's as long as it can be. It's got no limit currently. I can't set the limit to anything more. I am still kind of confused that, like, if I can open this up, because like my raid thing still's not working, right? Even though it should, right? Let me just bring this over, because I don't want to look at that anymore, because it's really annoying me how I don't have anything big enough to do a propeller. So I'm going to quickly give a look at my raid command and why it didn't work, and why it doesn't work when it should work. Welcome, raiders. Here we go. User details. Pull all information. Pull a value. Channel name is mine's default. User details display name. Display name. Name. User details dot display name. That should work. Like, it does the shout out. It shouts that out, right? It just doesn't do the... Is it because there's a space there? Is it because there's a space there? Is that literally it? Because it seems to work. If I just scroll up for a second, let's have a look, shall we? Okay, so welcome in does that. Does the shout out. Undefined. Does the other shout out. That one works. All right, you know what? Wait, let me just quickly check. Does it say welcome in? Welcome in, says the name. It works there. Doesn't work when you do the actual shout out, though. If I take this, if I Control C, and then Control V, it's the same thing. Save. Run. Sound... Okay, see, that's stupid. See, because the actual shout out works now, but it's not working out. Let me see. What if I do Twitch? API call. Because that does a shout out already, right? You know, the funny thing is, it says, so weird.
There, listening to this voice.
No, it's a
Creature
command.
Said, which one did it say? Yeah, okay. They might be friends. New play toys. Not like the old ones. No, 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 no.
I'm on Sammy, right? I'm on Sammy.
Love that. Okay.
It's the command. It's the, it's $$ user details dot display _ name $, right? That should work. The problem is, the worst part is, it does everything else. It just doesn't do the chat message shout out. Even though it did work before, which is why I'm confused. All right, what's the, let's see, all as an object, which, can I find out what information it is? Right, so if I do this, get trigger pull data, your details, pull value, can I pull, which value can I, value, pull, because I'm wondering if I could just pull, like, raid prediction, pull, new follower, raid, blah, 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 started, it's all as object. I don't want to change it too much either. Yes. No, I am. The thing is, it works on every other field, just not the shout out one. Right? That's the confusing part. Because it worked before. It worked before. Which is why that's the confusing part, because it did work before. Here you go, Beam. Now, the only thing I could be like is if I just get rid of the user details part, but it should, not user details, display name part. It's confusing. It's not my name. It's not my name. That's a very basic command, too. Very basic. Like, stupid basic. Alright, sorry. Where was I? Ah! Look how tiny this cog is! Can we use a cog? It's a little small, right? A little small. How do I do this? I hate this. It's too square. It's not my name. It's not my name. Is it making that person that raids VIP? I think so. Maybe. That might be an extra. That I think that command's turned off as well. By the way, I don't think that actually works. Yeah, because that actually doesn't work. No, I mean it doesn't work. I have that. I have that. I've had this button on a button below as a redeem, and I think I added this on adding it just to see if it would work. It does not work. Although to be fair, everybody who raids me usually is already a VIP or they're a mod. So let's just quickly just look up there real quick. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, try that. You know the worst part is this isn't going to change. Like I will not know this works being until is not going to work, right? Not going to work. That out. It's not going to work. It's not going to work until raid. The only way to test it. I can't actually generate it without using my own detail.
Lock me up, Daddy, because I'm
No worries,
feeling a
Bean.
little
Thanks
bit
for the
too
help.
slay.
Thank you for the help. I don't think that's gonna help though. I really need to fix my command. I will admit, every time I fix something, something else breaks, and that's just the world of IT, I guess, right? Oh, don't. What did you thanks? What did you have for food? What was the big meal? Sorry, I got distracted a little bit. Um God. Wow. Don't turn around. These are not. They're big enough. I don't think they're propeller sized enough, though. Hmm. Flank steak with roast potatoes and red wine sauce, made by me, of course. Yum. Good. Sounds good. I actually got the meat from my friend who came over last Saturday. Ooh, okay. Sounds yummy. Sounds yummy. No, don't like it. It doesn't look good. It's a tube. It's not a blade. He really likes. He really likes his meat. Okay. I could go either way. You know, I don't mind a bit of meat. Fucking hell. What am I gonna do, mate? I don't know, actually. Does this? This isn't well. I should really look up. Well, no, that's too high tech. I could make it a flying crystal. Make it a flying crystal. I've decided we're not doing engines and shit. It's just magic. Magic spells. We're gonna make it a flying crystal. So what's the best way to do this? I need a metal ring. Right? So ring. That's not what I want, but I have an idea of what I want. Not furniture, right? Interior? It's in here somewhere? I think I know where it is. There it is. Oh, if only I could turn it sideways. Ah! Engine for the boat? Kind of. Kind of. Oh, cut! I just wish it was flat. Give it to me flat, boy. You don't need engine? It's a flying ship. It's an airship. It's an airship. It's a floating fortress. It floats in the sky. It's technically called the portal prison. You can only get there via portal. But if you have an airship, you can get there too. Yes, there is. There is. But like the problem is keeping the air, keeping the ship in the air. You need something to, I don't care how fast your ship's going if it doesn't have anything holding it up. I need a reason, an in-universe reason why the ship is flying. And I was gonna do like, propellers like in real life. But that doesn't really work because propellers kind of suck, and it's also a little too high tech for my fantasy world. So I'm gonna just make it a big shiny crystal. We're gonna steal a plan out of the Final Fantasy books. Did I just lose internet? No, I didn't. It was just Steam that went down. Cool, good. Okay, Steam just went down again. Yeah, I like this little ribbon around it. The worst part about it, though, is it's not a circle. When, usually it would be okay. I think that's my main complaint about Talespire, is how inconsistent its assets are. And I mean that with all the love. When you have chimneys in Talespire, maybe you can maybe tilt them to look like, that's hilarious. Lynx, you ask this every time. You can't tilt assets. I'm sorry. I wish we could. My point exactly. If only we could tilt assets. See, because it's a really good idea. A really good idea, but they just think your idea is stupid, apparently. Yeah. I mean, there's not much to struggle with. You do better than my dad does. My dad just gives up and says, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? You build stuff. How am I supposed to do that? I'm like, okay. Never mind. I'm glad I wasted that CD key on you. Is it nature? There we go. Glowing crystals. And they vibrate and they have spells on them. I think that kind of works, right? Yeah, let's do that. I think the grid is the real turnoff for me. It's not great. Not great. The problem that I have with it is that like as soon as you use the grid, you're basically stuck to the grid at that point. I think that's my problem. Which is why like you're supposed to in a great fantastic world, you build what you need and then you decorate it with assets. But the problem is with Talespire is that most of the assets are better for building things, and then tiles for like filler just make it look weird. Yeah, all right, that's fine. Uh-oh. Which is pretty damn cool. Talespire is pretty handy. It has its limits, but it's pretty good. Here, you know what, Commodore? You want me to show you? I can show you. Like, I can show you some, little context. I have over 2,000 hours in this stupid application. So, here, I will show you. Where is it? Here's one of my big boards. Is this the one I want? I think it's the one I want. It's pretty good for like making maps and shit, right? Honestly, it's pretty good. Like if you want to make top-down maps as well, it's really useful for that because there's a camera mode that lets you do it. I like it. It's very fun. Whole of campaign 1 was made when we played it using Talespire. We're probably going to use Fantasy Grounds for campaign 2. I might not use any of Talespire for campaign 2, just because it's a lot of work to make these maps for what I want. So, here, I will show you. Some of these assets are just rinse repeats. Some of them are copy pastes. Okay, so not too much credit. but like for instance, this was made by my lovely girlfriend. This was made as well. All these little houses made from like literally by Snow White. Like these are just tiny houses that are basically like copy pasted and then just turned on an axis. So they look different, but they're kind of the same, right? You get bigger buildings. There's water tiles. This is a village. All of these buildings are technically similar, but like rotated and stuff on hill raised platforms. We have a dam, city walls, reservoir, some desert, some beach. I made some sort of like, I don't know what that was. I was just bored, I think. I was trying to use the new sea assets. Some dock stuff, the stuff I'm actually proud of. Floating islands, an observatory, using some of the ship assets too, built into the mountain. You can see here there's like balconies and stuff. We got a cemetery, a little church area with a nice balcony. And then I got really clever and started making buildings on diagonals and stuff. So like this is like the slums area, you know, like Boulder's Gate, kind of that kind of mapping kind of stuff. More like thatched roofs, wooden pallets and stuff like that. And then we made some what are they called? Word that palisade turrets and palisades. And then of course there's my is this my theater or my inn? This is my inn. And you can see here, if I bring this down, usable. You can have people in here, and you can, you know, do this stuff, do the dice rolls. And it's got more than one floor, 2 floors, completely usable. And then there's a basement and all that shit. There's rooms down here too. Really cool software. Really cool software. Where's my theater? My theater. Also, technically, you can build layers too, which is what I like to do. This is a helpful hint if you're going to build in this. Always build like above. You can always copy paste and like bring it up. You can always do that, but like if you build like with this like underneath, I made a whole sewer system. But if I wanted to make a room here, if I wanted to make a room underneath here, I could just dig this out and make a cave or a dungeon, you see? So, I wanted to do that. Thank you. I didn't make... This wasn't just me, though. This was me and Snow. And Panda was there, too. He made a library. It's around here somewhere. Then, you know... You gotta make a mountain, a volcano mountain, because of course you do. You make a mine. And then there's a mountain village, which is also kind of, you know, one of my favorite things, right? Mountain village. Then you have like
Dorn 361 just followed.
Hello, Traff. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. This area here itself is it's basically a really it's an Arctic area. It's basically meant to like throw exhaustion on my guys. They never went this way during the campaign, so thank you for all the buddies. Appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Friday. What else did I do? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? I'm just gonna go through the list of things that I show off, all right? Because that's what I usually end up doing. They missed the ice river. Well, hey, listen, the ice river. The problem with the ice river, okay, is that it was gonna just give them exhaustion, and they were already climbing up a mountain anyway. So they took a risky teleport. They took a risky teleport, which could have teleported them anywhere if the mage didn't make the proper rolls. He made the proper rolls, so they ended up actually, I think it was like 10 feet away from the teleport sigil. They teleported like almost on the side of the mountain, which was lucky for some of them and unlucky for the others. Oh yeah, I like this too. I think this is what a cool autumn kind of thing. I was fucking around with that. Here's the ships that I was working on. This was a ship tavern slash theater. I never got around to finishing it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There is a tavern around here. Is this it? This is it. All right, this is my This is my theater. Okay, this is a theater. And if I pull this back, it's got like inspired by kind of a little inspired by Dark Souls on the top here, where you can fight two gargoyles if you want. Not really though, just because roofs are kind of flat in this, right? But you can see here, if I pull this back, can I pull this up? Pull this back. Okay, so this is the refreshment area of my theater. You go upstairs, you get a drink, you get a nice apple, you get some beer, whatever, right? And then you can go down here, and these are all the seats. Yeah, to the little cinema theater, top shelf, right? And then underneath you've got like the cheap seats, right? And then this is a little empty. I didn't really fill this up because it was mostly for outside crowd stuff. But I was really happy with this because technically if you go back here, you can see all the rigging too. And if I pull this back, you can see like the rigging. You can literally have people behind the stage fighting and stuff like that too. And then there's a back exit and all that jazz too. Very happy with this. You know, this is like one of my best builds. Also, 7 commercials. God damn it. That's the downside to new Twitch, isn't it? So this whole area is like pretty good. I'm a fan of it. And also, thank you, Lynx. You appreciated. What did you do? What did you do, Panda? What did you do? Also, can we do another one of these? Also, you can remember, you can do this as well, right? I mean, I know you guys all have the points now, so you can technically do this, remember. What is there for? I built the murder library. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, that's true. You did. Where is the murder library? I forgot where it was here. Murder library? I think it's over here, right? I still technically don't have the what do you call it set up, right? I have muffins, oh, what's a fancy word for a brothel? Bourgeois. I'm just going around in the circle. There it is. It's over here. No, it's there's a fancy word for it. I don't remember what it was. But this is also another one of those buildings that multiple layers, treasury room, gambling room, boss's room, prostitute area or escort area, baths, fancy cheap food, and rich food. Rich, you know. Very good. That is not what I wanted! Oh no. Wait, can we Whorehouse! No, there's a fancy name for it. I don't know what it is. There's a fancy name for it. I did save it on Tales Tavern. I could probably fucking find out that way. Let me just check this out. Alright, let me go back to my board then. Anyway, that's what 2,000 hours of Talespire gets you. 2,000 hours of Talespire. Not happy about it, not proud of it, but here I am.
Certainly. There are several euphemisms and more polite terms that people use to refer to such establishments.
Yep.
Some of these include brothel, bordello, house of ill repute, or simply establishment. Depending on the context and the level of formality
The establishment.
required, you could also use gentleman's club or entertainment venue, though these can sometimes refer to different types of places. It's always good to consider the audience and context when choosing your words.
Yeah! Bordello! Bordello. Bordello. I just started using Talespire again this week. Run! Run, you fool! There's some new assets and new tile sets. Other than that, not really. No. There's my Tales Tavern link is there. Draft, if you want to borrow or use or steal ideas from any of those, go ahead. You have my, whatever. There's some sci-fi assets there. There's mostly fantasy assets there too. Yeah, it's still good. It's still good. It's still limited a little bit. They have added they've added Hero Forge stuff. I don't know if you're aware of that, where you can add your own figures from Hero Forge website. They've got community mods now, so you can add like widgets and stuff, which I don't use any of it because I try to keep my Talespire running very, 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 very efficiently. My players, if it's inefficient, Muffin's computer will explode, and then we won't have him in the game. Other than that, though, I don't think there's much unless you have very specific questions. Usually what I do here is every Friday I will just be building in it, and I'll be building stuff either out of curiosity or, I don't even I don't even use the stuff I make. I'm beginning to think I should literally just finish making the thing and then just post it online and be like, yeah, whoever wants that can use it. Because I'm not going to use half of these things. My D&D DM player, and I use Talespire in Discord when I DM for my close friends. One of my players' birthday is coming up and asked me to DM, so I rebooted Talespire. Oh, cool, neat. What's your what systems do you do? I do like we are currently in downtime for our campaign. Our second campaign is going to be in January. We usually play every other Saturdays. I think I have a thing here. I don't know if I have to change this message. Probably not, right? We're gonna keep the same time. I need to change the Tales of Murkwatch campaign. Shit. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna change that right now. I'm gonna do. Tale of Murkwatch is over. Unfortunately, we only lost 2 players, right, guys? 2 out of 8 players, 2 deaths. I think everybody enjoyed that campaign, mostly. Except for, well, 2 specific players. Where is my D&D command? There it is. No, wait, that's not it. Oh, wait, is it a... mostly 5e, but I've been playing D&D since around 1995. Damn. So you're an oldie like me then. Yeah. It's I had a lot of fun. I had a good time. Good. Well, good. That's the whole fucking premise of the thing. Why does this not work then? It's weird. Is it a Stream Elements? Is it Stream Elements? I think it might be a Stream Elements command. I'm going to say Stream Elements again. Stream Elements. Yeah, I've been playing D&D as a DM for 23 years. 23 years. 23 years. I've just recently, and by recently I mean the last 2 years, I've been playing D&D online, digitally. I think it is a Stream Elements command, right? It is. Yeah, I think it is. It's not a. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, well, not in Sammy, so that's good. We have our second campaign, which is going to be Cornerstone, in January, which I have been putting together for the last year and a bit. Can I do this Stream Elements? Do you have any ideas for what your campaign's going to be about that you're going to be putting together, or are you just going to wing it? Like a proper DM who never makes any plans because your players always fuck with you. Excuse my swearing. Chatbot. Chat commands. Some command. D&D. There it is. Can you change this to replay our Cornerstone campaign? Boom. I fixed it. Boom! Ah, simplicity at its finest. I don't know who that is. Not sure who that is. Interesting. That's also interesting. That's interesting. That's not working. I don't know who that is. Interesting. Okay, odd. Jesus. Did Path of Exile come out today? I see a lot of people playing it. Wait a minute. Don't want that. That's a coiled rope. They did change a couple of things, if it helps. They changed, like, lining up stuff. They made that a little bit easier. Like, you can pivot, like, objects now. Well, pivot. That's the wrong word. You can, so, like, for instance, if I take this rope, they now have points. They have points attached to it. So you can literally press the X button, hold that, and just connect them without having to line them up. That's nice. I don't know if that's new for you, but it's handy, that's for sure. And this ship is awful, but that's okay. I'm not a ship expert, as you can tell from my Tills Tavern. I made ships when they didn't have the ship's assets. So I'm not even gonna pretend. I'm not even gonna front that I wanted it to look like that. So this is supposed to be a tower. Pull this back. This is supposed to be a circle, but as we know, it's Talespire Tavern, Talespire, whatever. They don't do circles. They don't do circles. We have to figure out how to do circles without doing circles. I think it's a stair in the middle. So, right? There. In the middle. We do in the middle here. Like this and this and this. Right? Something like that. Oh, God. Of course they never line up. Damn it. Can I just pretend it's a set of stairs? You know what? I'm gonna put I'm putting a teleportation circle. What I'm doing. There's a dark gnome, David the Gnome style, that uses fear to hinder his foes, and the party has been tasked to find the culprit and put an end to it by any means necessary. Forest setting, creepy gnome, good times. I like it. I like it. So it's a little bit more of a like a paranoia kind of Nightmare in Elm Street kind of vibe. What was the scariest thing we did, Panda, in campaign 1? What was the most scariest scenario? Was it when I just put you in the dark? Or was it when or was it the monster that you guys forgot about? I had a monster where it would basically eat the player, right? It would wrap around the player, right? And it would slowly eat them. And if they didn't break free, they get eaten. So everyone could watch this player get eaten. But the minute that the person who was being eaten broke eyeline or broke eyesight or looked away or ran away from the creature, he'd forget about the creature completely. So he'd literally just turn around and go, "What are you talking about? What's happening? Huh?" So all these party members would be looking at this monster going, "What are you talking about? What?" And it led to a mage basically running into the monster several times because he was a good sport like that. Didn't die. Nobody died from that, right? I think Bean almost went unconscious. Muffin and Bean technically died, but they had the life-saving ring on them, so they kind of shared an HP pool for that time. Freddy is a gnome. Ah, see, that's a good idea. Okay, I like that idea. Then you've got like Tonberry Jason, right? Like from Final Fantasy, you just got a little Tonberry with a knife, and he's basically Jason, like unstoppable. You can't kill him. He just slowly comes towards you. You're like, what do you do? How do you fight it? Can't. You just have to keep running. Oh man. Is there a circle? I need like a half circle. Oh, come on. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to ignore that, and I'm going to ignore that, because I can't do a glyph, because we don't have a glyph. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the rooms, and we can decorate it later. They did recently add new assets. The newest assets they added were Eastern themed. If I can find them. They also added books and libraries, which is not really great for a forest setting for you. But they did add it. They added some nice books finally. And some Eastern lamps, some bonsai plants, some symbols, some samurai stuff. It's not terrible. Not bad. It's just oddly specific. That's all. I like the corner bookshelves. The corner bookshelves? Like the new ones? Here. I will say I've not looked at them that much. I think I looked at them last week and was like, yeah, okay, I see what they're doing. Yeah, there's the Shotgun Palace stuff. That shit in the corner of the rooms where the walls meet. Oh, okay. Like these ones? I will admit, I kind of like these too. Like, now you can have, like, bookstalls and, like, shops and stuff. I like that. I like those. Those are pretty cool. And there's an empty one as well, which is fantastic. They're really good. To be fair, we needed some good book stuff because the amount of people who made libraries and like in Tales Tavern, like Odie for one, his library. I want to say I kind of like used like a lot of his library stuff because it was just better than any of the books that we had originally, which was this crap. It's an asset, right? Yeah, it's an asset. So it's actually different. Where is it? It's in Disc Interior. Wait, if I type book. Like these ones, I hate these ones because they've got the stupid little this thing here. Why did they put that on both of them? I hate it. It's too unique. Like this is, I think this is what I say about like Talespire in general. Fantastic, really good system, really good application. Downside, their assets are way too different. They need to stick to like a design and just go with it. Because like there are things that look really good, and then there are things that just do not match. You can never use them together because it's just such a drastic contrast. And the amount of times where you spam assets, like I love this wall, I love this, but this is like an asset, right? So if I wanted to make like a wall out of it, I'd have to spam it, and well, And now the problem is that this wall and this stone next to this just looks so drastically different. Like it just sticks out like a sore thumb. So, it's... I mean, to be fair, if you change the atmosphere or change the lighting, it won't matter too much, but... Bam. Bam. Mm-hmm. By the way, if you have any music you would like to listen to, you can do !SR, and you can type band name or a song name, or you can just literally, I think you can still post the YouTube link. Also, Panda, stop using bits. God damn it. I don't care if it's worth it or not. Stop it. I'm a very eclectic soul. I will listen to all types of music. Well, I mean, so am I. Unfortunately, Panda does, post some dog shit every so often, but I don't mind all types of music. I'm game. I might make a comment, but I'm sure you're...
Wow. Okay. You know what? You know what?
What? He listens to some shit, Lynx. Yeah. Oh, Lynx, did you listen to the to that song? What did you think of it? People say it's good. I don't like it. I don't like that Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi? Not Bon Jovi. Bowie? Mr. Bowie? I do not like that song. I 99% of it's good. No, most of it's not. No, the Omicron one. Yeah. The Omicron one. Yeah. It is not a good song. It's not good. I'm talking country, western rap, rock, metal, tango, Mexican, and K-pop. That's fine. Hey, listen, fucking Eric is posting fucking Guilty Gear songs, for Christ's sake. Hey, it takes all sorts here. I genuinely, This is what Fridays are. We just listen to music and I build some bullshit and we chat. That's it. That's literally what Fridays are. This is 1, 2, 3. I need this room out here. This needs here. I need to build this out here. Like we listen to like, oof. Some of the silliest stuff. Also Christmas songs as well. Like we have a lot of Christmas songs. So. How dare you? What do you mean, Eric? Come on. Am I wrong? You listen to fucking, like, Guilty Gear songs in Persona. Also, give me a second. I have to go and retrieve a cat. Hello, Big. You're back. No worries. No worries. Cat? Meow? 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 Give me a meow and I'll let you. Meow? Yeah, they were both on my bed. It's been raining all day, Lynx. They've been sitting there all day. I hate relearning the controls, the Talespire controls, and all the little shortcuts. Okay, middle mouse button, camera, left click, right click is to move the thing around. Left click is to pick something up. Control is to adjust its up and down. X is to lock it to the nearest object. Z. Trying to think of it. Z is like to connect it, I think. Z puts it on top of the nearest object. So Z's good for aligning things. I think that's the basic ones. I think you can also hold, if you hold control, you can lift it up and down. Through objects too, if you want to move it. That's all the shortcuts that I remember. Unless there's something specific you're looking for. Where about you from? I am from Scotland. I just sound American. But I have been born and raised in the Scotland. I'm actually from Bonnie, Scotland, I am, eh? It just didn't sound like it, because unfortunately I talk to too many fucking Americans. Other than that, though, aye. How about yourself, Traft? Where are you from? From the great land of Texas? Well, that's fantastic. Beans from Texas. We got ourselves another Texas. Howdy there, partner. Don't lie, he's American. I mean, apparently I might as well be American from what I've heard. Same. Oh, nice. Nice, Eric. You're well, no, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense now. Unfortunately, Bean and the other American that we usually have are probably in meetings right now. Oh. Sent you the character sheet for Cornerstone. Would be cool if you're having a look over it when you have the time. No worries. No worries. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you, Kitsune. Alright, I don't actually need this, actually. What am I doing? This is a room. This is the end room here. That okay. Thought I was missing a corner. Oh, I am missing a corner. God damn it. Pretty smashed. Well, 'tis the season, right? Okay, so this room is 3x3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. It's got a hallway though. Shit. I guess this hallway comes down here. 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 I think I might have to delete all this and then remove it around. Do this. Fuck me. Yo. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, Kitsune. Nice, nice. You'll finally be able to have your Christmas period. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. Fair enough. Good to know. Good to know. So this whole area would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 on each side, right? If I do this, we do here. 1. Good. On the grid. You know me in the grid. That means you can never line up anything because it's on a grid. Ugh. I mean, it's okay, Kitsu. Don't worry about it. I appreciate that, though. It's good. I literally need it so I can, balance shit. Two. Or I'm gonna just have to literally just make 2 slots and do here. I'm gonna go 2 slots here, 2 slots in here, slots in here, slots in here, slots in here, and then we got a little room here. Shit. Do I even need that? I don't really. We can get rid of this, I think. Bring this in here. No. The room is not tall enough. Yeah, the shortcuts take a while to get used to, especially if you don't use it a lot. Considering I've spent, like, what, 2,000 hours on this stupid program? If I forget them, that would be really embarrassing. I think at this point, I've got kind of nailed down to what I need. I can't get the sliders to remove the roof to see into the building. I'm moving the green slider and the shite one. Nothing's happening. Do you... Ooh. Okay, wait. You're moving this down and nothing's happening? Nothing at all? The white one gives you where your camera is. The green one is the asset removal. Basically that. So freaking. Do you have isolation mode on? you have one of these buttons on the top here on? Could also turn my build light on. You might have isolation mode on. There's also what's the other one? Cut box. You might have cut box on. That N button, you might want to push that, or down here on this map over here. Or I would recommend reloading the tile. Maybe the camera's bust. It's been a while since the camera's been bust for me, though. A little longer. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I don't, unless you have it locked, or maybe you have I'm trying to think. No one can reset default. No, I don't think so. Right? Unless there's like settings on or something, but I don't know if there would be. I don't think there would be. It's a strange one. Strange one. Moving the green one as well, but it's not working. Do you have the building? Do you have the building that you're wanting to copy paste? Craft? Like for instance, if I do this, oh, I don't even know if this is gonna work. This might be too big. Might be too big an asset. Fuck it, we'll try it. If I do this, oh, copy. Delete this shit. Ah, video game. Stupid. All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna copy this just for just as an example, because you can do this. Remember, you can do this. I don't know. That's oh no, I've reached the limit of 500 characters. It's not gonna work. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe you could paste it so I could see if the thing worked on mine, but okay. Under the community content, I see. What is this? Who did this? This is links. Search cabin is the vacation cabin house. Thank you. Uh-huh. Okay. Search cabin. It's the vacation cabin house. Vacation cabin. Vacation cabin. Vacation cabin. Vacation cabin. Oop. Code. Wanted you to suffer with me? You see, that's your first mistake. You shouldn't click on any links that Muffin sends you. This thing here? What's not a bad cabin, that? But like, let's just see. Do you see the yellow? Do you see the green outline when you do it? And it doesn't work? Have you tried? Have you tried Have you tried resetting it? Oh, that's an empty ass bottom. Like this house though. It's a pretty good concept. I don't know then. Let's see. The only thing I can think of is if I hit tab, atmosphere, hide volume. No. I don't know if it's just because the thing is broken, or maybe you have the border height range set to something different. Maybe that might be it. Because mine's at 0 and 300 feet, so total is 300 feet. That's as high as you can set it. I think you can change it to higher if you want to, so you don't have that scraping off the top of the roof. But it's not even that big. It's not even that big. I don't know why you would need it that, like, you know, I can't imagine that being a number that's changed. Yeah, I think the only thing I can say to you is literally just give it a 1-2 reset. Oh, good. Wow. Do You see, this is why I hate the grid. I hate the grid. Nope. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do a little Google, shall we? Do you have it locked, Craft? Do you have it locked? Is it like there's a little lock symbol here? Do you have it on or off? I don't know if it changes anything. You tried both ways? Okay. What? Describe the bug. I've had a long session of building in one map, and when attempting to raise it to look at the roof of all the tall towers, the floors wouldn't let me go any higher. I've tried locking it, relocking it, which did nothing. I tried sliding it back and forth, which also did nothing. Double checked it to make sure it was at the end of the floors. I had to close out of the game and come back, and it was working fine. To reproduce, maybe long sessions make it stop working. Screenshots, videos, Twitch clips. Didn't think about doing this. Maybe? Does the water slider do something? Is it a video card problem then, maybe? Do you have quite a beefy machine? I'm trying to break down what might be causing it. It normally works. Steps to reproduce the behavior. Maybe long sessions makes it stop working. Screenshots, videos, or Twitch clips. Twitch clips? Like how does a Twitch clip break it? Like literally when you're on Twitch? I'm very confused by what that is. Like, does that mean like if you're looking at screenshots, videos, or Twitch, it crashes or has issues? This is a very unclear ticket. This was 2 years ago as well. Sorry for coming back to you with this late. We are currently going through old tickets to see if these are still relevant, which, if this is still happening to you, there is a setting now that stops the hide plane from disabling on the furthest zoom level. Though may have encountered may be that your camera was way higher than the build itself. See the white slider on the side and the white circle in the center? That's where your camera is at. Due to perspective shift, this would also cause it to be further away horizontally. And the hide plane isn't globo, so it might be too far away to hide. You need to zoom in by 1 step for the hide plane to work. So that might be the issue. So I don't know if that's, you just need to set the white bar and then find the camera and see, and maybe it's just zoomed out too much for it to cause an issue. I feel like that's like kind of obvious though, right? Like, yeah, that's easy to fix. Huh. Hello, babe. How you doing? How was work? I'm going to maybe put this on the other side, I think. Oh, wait. You know what? That's actually genius now that I think about it. But it's not lined up, which I hate. Ah. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just make it like this. This, 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 this. You know the worst part is this wouldn't be a wooden door because it's a prison. Ah, okay. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Commercials! I'm sorry about that. Unfortunately, it's the way Twitch is nowadays. If I turn them off, they just happen anyway. Isn't it good to like really encourage like, you know, people to come in and say hello when they have to literally go through commercials that I personally couldn't give a shit about? Uh Oh well. Ba-ba-doo. Ba-ba-da-boom. Can I get one of these? One of these? These? Do-do-do. That. Two. No, it needs to be here, right? Like this. Oh, that is nice of you, Lynx.
Lynx gifted a tier 1 subscription to Traftrin 361.
That's nice of you, Lynx. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. And the, you know, lack of adverts. Three, four. It's very nice of you, Lynx. Very nice of you. Hola, Muffin. How you doing, bud? How was the adventures in pain? There we go. That's kind of annoying because it's whatever. I am the salt. Oh, like as in like your body is no longer and like turned to dust and is now salt. Hit scanning cockmongers. Oh, so you're like, are we talking like Half-Life levels of bullshit where like, you know, if they have line of sight, they just automatically hit you? That was like one of my fucking annoying things about Half-Life is like military guys were literally just gonna hit you. If you had line of sight with you, they would just shoot you. You get like you'd be dead. You'd be like, ah, god damn it. Chain gunners from Doom. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so that's a little excessive. Not like a burst. It's more of a full-on automatic. Well, that's fun. That's fun. Remind me never to play Half-Life on fucking hard or Painkiller on hard.
Yeah, welcome to stream. It's been a long day. Right before we start, I want to show some stuff. I don't have news. I get a wall, but I have this. Look. Oh fuck, my bunny's dead.
Oh god.
Give me a sec.
We're we're almost we're almost done with Island Alcatraz. It doesn't have roofs, but we're almost there. I'm using these crystals as a teleport sigil, so considering we don't have teleport sigils, I just need a faint marker to remind me that there's a teleport sigil there. That's what I'm putting. So I'm guessing, Muffin, that wasn't a completion. Then that was more of a fuck this game kind of. I'm gonna have a rethink about my life and maybe come back later. Shit. What was I? Brain is save for grid. We're working on a grid, and the grid doesn't make any sense because it doesn't line up with what I wanted. So I had to redo the whole goddamn thing. Not as annoying as what you had to deal with, but you know, you get the idea. You fucked around with Talespire enough to find out how annoying it can be sometimes. Boom, 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 boom. Start navigating the issues. Plus, you have plenty of tools to mitigate it. So I guess a little like Doom then. Like most of Doom is spent like, oh, I have a grenade launcher. I can kill this fucking thing quickly. Do, do, do. The chimney tomb. Ah, excuse me. Dum, doo, dum. Okay, I had to reload the section 5 times. I guess I'll pop my invisibility here and see how it goes after this. But is it one of the? It's one of the games where you're like, oh, I used my invisibility here. Fuck, which means I don't have it to rely on anymore. Mm-hmm. You know, I have noticed I've been swearing a lot tonight. Maybe that should be my New Year's resolution. Not swearing. Do 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 do. Do. Fuck that, do it more. I really shouldn't, though. I should watch my own. And, like, usually I can use the excuse I'm Scottish, so I can say the F word because it's me being a lazy bastard. But, you know. Force of habit. Excuse me. How rude. See, now here's the thing. I have a tower that I need to make, but this is not a circle. So it annoys me, because now I have to make a circle. You can start swearing in Danish? I mean, I guess I could. I mean, I am at the point where I'm learning, I'm relearning words that I learned before, so I am at that stage. Where it's like simplifying sentences, which is getting a little confusing, but I'm getting there. What is it? What was my last Duolingo? Second. How's that? Oh. 114 days I've been doing Duolingo. 114 days in a row. Let's hear it. I have no idea. No, I'm not going through my Duolingo on stream. You know what? That will be a redeem. I think I'll do that. I'll do a redeem. I'll do a redeem for it on what do you call it? Because you guys can't hear it anyway, so it'd be difficult to do. I wouldn't even know how to do that. I think you'd need to get the Duolingo app on your computer if that's even possible. Don't teach him. I have to learn myself. To learn myself. This only has one door. It only has one door. I swear at him in Danish. Let me have something. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. That's what that is. I thought you were talking to Misa this whole time. Or Helvede. Helvede? 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 This is what I do when I try to say something, you know? I just say it over and over again, and then she goes, yeah, just say it one more time. I need stairs. I need stairs, guys. Stairs. I really need a circle. Circle of stairs. I think I could just do a bigger stairs. Bigger stairs. Dancing. I think I'm gonna do it a little bigger, right? This. Do 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 do. We're back. No worries, thanks. No worries. We're getting what is it? It's 4 hours, 4.5 hours. So we're getting 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes till the end of the stream. Enjoy yourselves and all that jazz. We're gonna close up. We're gonna find somewhere to raid, I suppose, and hang out. No streams this weekend. So I'll see you guys on Monday for more Final Fantasy or Fahrenheit. I will probably pick one or the other depending on if I'm working next week. Well, I mean early next week. Because one game I will want to do, and one game I'll be like, ugh. Dancing, dancing. Boo. Boo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And yeah, this weekend's pretty chill. I'm assuming Eric, you're dead, right? Will you be streaming tomorrow? Is that your plan? If you're feeling better, let's do a little shout out for Mr. Eric Hikari.
Ah, fuck!
I can't believe this.
Damn it, Loomis, you distracted me.
Loomis is always doing that. He's always distracting you or poisoning you. I mean, who can blame him? Dancing, dancing. Do dancing. If I feel better, okay, cool. I'll keep an eye out then. Honestly, you get your strength back, buddy. If you don't have the voice for it, I do that too. I fucking stream when I shouldn't. I'm sick. I try to be better, but you know. You know what? I don't actually hate that. I don't hate it. I wish it was like one over, but I don't hate it. Hey, you do beat away. Hey, Dum 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 dum. Is there only one of these? I thought there was another one. Is there another one? I always find this really confusing that this has only got one. Where's the other one? Is there not another one? Am I insane? I will also, this weekend, I'm probably going to end up putting something together for New Year's. so that I'll probably put in a poll or whatever saying, hey, who's actually available to do something on New Year's Eve? Hang out, play video games, listen to music, chill out, maybe do some role play. If I can get enough people together, I might do like a one shot, like silly adventure or something. Something stupid, something fun, something lighthearted. Nobody, maybe we'll do some giveaway stuff. I haven't decided yet. Usually I do gift cards and stuff for Steam. We'll see. We'll see if that works. I think last time we got, I think 3 people. No, I think it was 2 people who won, who then, disappeared forever. And no offense to those people, but fuck. Damn. So we might make it. We might lower the pool of acceptable winners this year. Although if I remember right, Alpaca won something last year, and so did Snow. Right? Snow won, Alpaca won, and then the other 3 people were like-minded individuals. Right? I know Yo-Yo won something. I think it was Yakuza or something. And oh god, I'm trying to remember a year ago. Was that even? Yeah, no, it was a year ago, right? It wasn't my birthday. Was it my birthday? Might have been my birthday. That might have been 6 months ago. I am getting to that age where I don't remember what the fuck happened. Like some competitions for winning some stuff. That could be fun too. I will, like I said, I'm gonna probably do something like that. I usually do anyway, because they're kind of fun experiences for everybody. Chance of winning some marbles or whatever. You're literally the same age as me, Eric. What the fuck? It only works if you're younger than me. It's like when Pengu goes, okay, old man. You're like, shut the fuck up. Bitch! I'm young in spirit. You're old. I think I'm going to have to switch to these, because these don't have any, what do you call it, attached to them. Yeah, we'll just do this. Okay, we'll do this. But you're not denying it? Well, I'm not old. Not old. Like 36-ish, 7 is not old. I don't think it's old. I don't think it works like that. I'm pretty sure it does. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it works. I don't make the rules. But I will put something together in the Discord, so that people are aware that New Year's Eve, where everyone is out drinking and having a celebration and partying and all that shit, I'm going to be here for 12 hours doing whatever the fuck I want to do, I guess. There's also YouTube. Hey, part 1 of Fahrenheit is up there if you want to go back and watch the best parts. Hey, guess what? The bit that was copywritten, yeah, the bit that was copywritten was not the part that we expected, funnily enough. It was a different part. Completely different part. So actually, Panda was wrong. I have to go. Have a great one. No worries, Traft. Good to see you. And I hope your Talespire adventures go well. Welcome back, Lynx. I might be getting 16 days off this holiday. 16? I thought it was 20. What happened to the 20? I still don't know what punishment we're going to do this year, though, Eric. I'm not familiar with it. I'll figure something out. And by punishment, I don't know. I don't even know if it's going to be a punishment. It'll be every hour do something bullshit I end up doing. Wait, there are good parts in Fahrenheit? No, there's nothing good. No. Who said 20 days? I thought you said 20 days. Well, okay. You might not have said 20. You might not have said 20. You might have said something. I know it was a long period of December. Maybe I just scooped it up to 20 days. Fine. I wish the chains were bigger, but it's okay. That's fine. It's kind of annoying. This. Quick. Oh. Oh. Plans for the weekend. I will be doing some Christmas stuff. Fortunately, I have a game with my dad that I said that we were going to do this weekend. So technically, tomorrow evening I will be DMing that. Sunday I'm supposed to be doing some baking with my mom. We're going to be doing some Latvian pirags and shit like that. Doing some Christmas baking, cookies and stuff like that, just so that we have some snacks and shit to throw out during Christmas period. And then we have to go and do some Christmas shopping. Not this week. Not this weekend. It's too early. Next weekend. Post some pics. I will think about it. Probably, if I remember. I'm not much of a baker, and to be honest, neither is my mom. She doesn't do it very often. But we'll be making some pirags, so at least that's a plan. Wait a minute. Where are we? That's the plan. How about yourself, Lynx? Do you have anything planned? I have to find something to do because Snow's working during the weekend. Can I put this over here? Boink. Hubby took off fall running to the train this morning, so he has a pretty sore back. Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. Alpaca also took a fall this week. Actually, no. The alpaca also hurt his back. Why is everybody hurting their back this December? What's going on? Can I put a something? It is a sign. It is a sign. Also, my back has been also hurting, but it's mostly from sleeping. I think my mattress is. I think my mattress is like okay. It's one of those memory foam mattresses. But I got a new one. I think I just need a new one. I think it's pretty old. I think it's just pretty old. Because my back, like, it needs to be straight, but I think I'm sinking into it and just getting lost, and it's hurting. I need to roll on my side a little bit more or something. And I'm a back sleeper because I'm bad. And I want to get a heart attack as I get older. This too. Okay, gonna go. Have a good stream. No worries, Eric. Thanks very much for hanging out, bud. Appreciate you. See you later. Maybe catch you this weekend if you're feeling anybody about it. And have a lovely rest of your weekend if I don't see you. We're gonna actually probably end soon anyway. So appreciate you hanging out, bud. Well, I gotta get myself something to eat and call it an evening. Oh. Ooh. Feels like a little. That's a little better, I think. A little better. Still stupid because it's it's an airship, but and this needs a roof on it, but I don't want to put one on, so I think we're done, honestly. I think we're done. We're done for the evening, I think. That's no bad. I'm quite happy with that, considering we managed to do it in like 5 hours. 5 hours? No bad, no bad. What I will do, though, is... need to get those books out for tomorrow. Let me see. Can I have a look? Or keep that up because we. A quick look around here. Huh. All right, you know what we're gonna do then? It's technically 50 minutes early, but yeah, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks very much, Links, for hanging out as always. I hope you have a lovely evening. Eric, thanks for hanging out. I think we're just gonna end because I can't be bothered raiding into someone. I'm just gonna grab some food and stuff. and get my stuff ready. So, yeah, have a lovely evening, folks. And I'll catch you on Monday. Most likely, we're going to continue with Final Fantasy on Monday. And if Tuesday is empty, which, you know, Pegu hasn't been streaming for a while, and Tuesdays have been kind of empty. It's usually my day off, so I like to hang out and sometimes hang out with him, but he's not been streaming for a bit. So if I feel up for it, I might stream on Tuesday. And if that is the case, we'll probably finish Fahrenheit on Tuesday. It depends if I'm working, though. Like, if I have to work and then do that, we'll see. All right. I'll leave you guys to it. And, yeah, catch you next week. Have a lovely rest of your weekend, folks.